Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been I would normally say productive day, and I guess for most of the world you can still have a productive day if you want to. But if you're in the eastern United States or even the Midwest, hopefully it's been a day of preparing for you. And hopefully now you're nice and settled for potentially the weekend. But whether, otherwise, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavelli, good to see you, bud. Glad to see that you made it home safe. Cronus, always a pleasure to see you. Glad to hear that you're batting down the hatches, and we love to see that 7-watch streak. Hell yeah, bud. Make sure you're staying warm. Stay safe. Stay in. Hello there, Kauai. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Coral, always an absolute pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're feeling all right today. And let's go ahead and swap it to... I think we have to do the desktop view. We do. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back. We can pause our music. We don't need the music for this game. Welcome on back to Slime Rancher Dose, also known as 2. Where we left off last time, we've been exploring. We got some slimes going. We got the boom slimes now as well, and a fire slime to figure out what the hell we're going to do with that. I know what to do, by the way. That's a joke. It said put it in an incinerator, so I know what to do. But here we are. We got to catch folks up. We got the game's got to load. Doing lovely, good deal. Glad to hear it. We got some cotton tabby largos. They are all about it. We got some batty crystal largos. They're also all about it. Let's hop over here. All right, we got angler phosphor largos. They're bouncing around, having a good time. And you know it, honey rock largos, crystallized honey. We're growing some cabbages there, or water lettuce. We got our chickens. Oh, with some Yoki boys. When we hop up here, we're growing some trees. We're growing some carrots. All right. Don't say it's 12 in Spanish. I know. I know. Look, the ignorance was intended. Then we come down here, and this is probably where we're going to put the boom slimes, because I do not think I'm going to mix hunter slimes with boom slimes. Here we go. Alright, they're still plotting something. They're still scheming. I don't know what, but they're scheming something. We got a storage unit over here for the fruits that I don't have growing yet. And then we got some water boys. They're just chilling. So, I'm thinking the incinerator is going to go right here. Alright. Then we're going to put a boom slime right here. And then as for these fruits, I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. I feel like slimes are a priority. They are. They're adorable. I agree. These little dudes are too cute. The Yokis are cute, but I think the way that these dudes have to be separated because they're introverts. I think that's adorable. They are. They're daring me to put them inside a fucking container already, which is the plan. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that plan enacted. Alright. I don't know how that happened. Oh. Look cool and now I'm addicted. Is it the fucking Arc Knights one, Machiavellian? I looked at it, and I don't think it's for me. It didn't particularly call to me, but I'm glad, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's got your seal of approval. Oh shit. Alright. Yep. Huh. There we go. Alright, we're not done yet. We're just going to do a round of everything. Is it the smartest move to do that? No. I never said I was smart. Alright. Except for these little dudes. Well, I think this will be more than enough for everything. I hope at least. Ah, now we'll sell it. She will. All things you know what? I hope the same for you, Tivers, and I hope you're staying safe and warm, bud. It's good to see you. Hope the night's been treating you well. Yeah, I mean, I might end up giving it that game a shot. I just, honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I probably shouldn't even consider a new gacha right now while I'm still knee deep in Palace of the Dead on Final Fantasy XIV. Because I am still knee deep in Palace of the Dead on Final Fantasy XIV. And you may be thinking, Punk, are there any updates? Yes, I got to floor 197. I was 2 away from the end. Technically 2, because I had a way to clear out floor 199, and floor 200 is just a straight run. I had a way to clear out 199, so I just had to get through 197 and 198, and I took a wrong turn at fucking Albuquerque. Should have went right. I went left, ran into some patrols. Anyways. Next time for sure. Oh, I know you weren't trying to entice me, but I was just continuing the conversation about it, bud. Me getting dragged while being solo at work. They have you working alone with all this shit? How can you prep for the storm alone? I hope so, Coral. I fucking, dude, I want this title. So I understand that the Necromancer title isn't like the most prestigious in Final Fantasy or anything, right? But ever since I first found out about Palace of the Dead way back in the day, I said one day I'm going to do that. And I got discouraged. Not by other people, but I did a duo run with my best friend. We got to I think it was 180. I think we either that or we got killed by the behemoth, one of the two. And I was like, if the two of us can't do it, there's no way that I can do it solo. There's no way. Well, after doing Pilgrim's Traverse, I was like, you know what? I think I can do it. I think I can do all of them. I think I can do all of them. And I'm going to start with the hardest. And it's been a rough journey. I would say I've probably sank more time into this than I have anything else in Final Fantasy so far. Like straight. And I can't wait to be done, man. I can't wait. Let me see here. What are your favorite titles? Mine too. That's why I want it. Like, I remember at the time I was like, this is like the most badass title I've ever seen. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a ton of badass titles, but like, the Necromancer? Oh, man. It's going to feel nice. Let's see. Favorite thing? After character's banner ends, they move it to the standard banner. Oh, really? Huh. That's actually really cool. Wish more gotchas did that. Not anytime soon. Too busy with MSQ and PvP. Hey, look. MSQ eventually, like, I don't think you care about getting spoiled, but, you know, if you did, eventually you'd get spoiled. PvP, those rewards will cycle out. They'll come back into the, the PvP vendors in a couple of years. But ultimately, those rewards will cycle out. Necromancer is always going to be there. The deep dungeons are always going to be there. Ultimately, if there was anything that should be at like the bottom of people's priority lists in Final Fantasy, it is the deep dungeons. Which is why if I don't have it by Tuesday, I'm temporarily putting it on the back burner. I'm setting myself up to where I think I'm going to be able to do one last big push on Monday. But we'll see. We'll see. Because Tuesday, the Phantom Weapons get an update, and there's a new crafting planet, and you would possibly think that I would be aiming for getting my Phantom Weapons soon. The answer is no. The answer is no. I will be going straight to the crafting planet because I love the crafting planets. All right, let me see here. Going to meet a bunch of family. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time with it, Kauai. Yeah. It's always good to hang out with family here and there. And yes, Cronus, the Necromancer title is for soloing to floor 200 in Palace of the Dead. Yep. No title for doing it normal, which is weird. But there is a title for doing it solo. Hit me with things to do on top of the regular duties. Either lighten my duties for the week or get help. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't just do more on top of what you're already doing. Like that's not what your job is, Tibbers. I don't blame you, man. Hope they fucking actually listen to you, man. Daily tasks and games are done. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I fall behind on in gotchas more than anything is because I end up failing at checking them every day. The only game, like even in Final Fantasy XIV, I don't do my daily tasks. I'm on it every single day, but I don't do my dailies. Get saved? I don't think there is just a save option. Nope, there's save and quit. So sorry, Tibbers, I can't do that. But it is saving like every 5 minutes. So. All right. Okay. Okay. So you know it's okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Let me see here. Side note, as we've talked about multiple times, the music, fantastic. I've actually thought about playing the first one off stream just to kind of like whenever I need a time killer. Oh, I don't. So this just operates like the water, I suppose, then, huh? Okay, cool. That could be a field of view thing. Have you tried messing with the field of view any? And port collector. There we go. I think, at least, I think in Slime Rancher 2, you can turn that off. I think. I get you. Hey, I know people who get motion sickness from fucking, what's it called? Final Fantasy 14. You know? No, I think the journal did a good enough job of it. I'm good. Yeah. Burn any food to produce some ash and fill the trough. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah, they just got to be in the ash trough, I imagine. Blast it with food and they're good. Okay. Alright. For the boom slimes, though. Let's see here. Oop. Alright. Bam! Mech Warrior 5. Oh, I mean, that'd probably give me motion sickness too, I won't lie. You know what, let's just get rid of all that. Alright. Oh, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. I thought they were gonna explode. They're totally fine. Oh, you guys are hungry, huh? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I get that there's messages. They can fucking wait. Alright, I'm busy. Alright. Alright, gang. We got some hungry lads. Your sacrifice is noted. Okay. There we go. They're always fed. I mean, that sounds. That's pretty fucking accurate. They they do produce pretty fucking quickly. Oh. There we go. Alright. I think everyone else is fine. Yeah, they're sleeping. Okay. Okay, who the fuck? Hello, human person. Yoki. Yoki plus chickens. Chicky, oh god. Yoki doki? Okay. Thanks, Bob. Let's take a gander here. Alright. Well, I guess we should either look to expanding or see what the next upgrade would be. Okay. Need to find some ringtails. Need to find a jetpack drive. Once we have a jetpack drive, getting some wild honey should be pretty straightforward. Excuse me. Let's see here. Boom plorts. Ooh, I think this will be the next upgrade. Baddie plort. If I can get a power chip, we're good there. Pink plort. We don't get pink plort anymore. That's pretty easy just to go out and get that. I'm not too worried about health. There's multiple things that just aren't even unlocked yet. Okay. Let's see. Warp Tech. Rocky plort. That could be something that we build down the line. I probably should start making some of these. Phosphor plort's pretty easy to come by. Okay. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. As usual, 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here, pressing along. I guess we'll just get out there and get to it. You know? Yeah, we did get a lot of upgrades at the end of the stream. Hey there, Boo Hunter. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? Gonna go ahead and grab all this pink while we run. Hey Pliskin, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well as well. And again, and I'm gonna say it a lot during this, but if anyone's in you know, the path of the incoming storm, you know, make sure you're staying safe. Do what you gotta do. Finish the movie. Oh, hell yeah. I hope it was a good one. Yeah, just 7 to 29 inches. Somewhere in that range, for sure. Hell yeah. Never a bad time to draw. But also never a bad time to game either. Yeah, I can imagine so, for sure. This time of year is rough overall. Sounds good, Pliskin. Thank you for lurking with us, bud. Enjoy the game. Yeah, it's not a good time in winter, especially these days, because you never know just how bad the winter's going to be. Been very inconsistent the past few years. One of the main things we're looking for here is a ringtail. Ugh, okay. I hear you. The Violet Warp Depot. Nice. There we go. Let's see, I think we want to take this path this way. Alright. Get out of my fucking way. Let's see. If I recall correctly, I am on the lookout for some ringtails. I got a feeling they only come out at night, though. That's my assumption. So for now, we're just going to journey around. See where the wild wind blows. You want to punk up? I mean, yet to be determined, but I'd like to think so. How you doing, Carringer? Okay. Is hell freezing over? In the eastern United States, kinda. Obviously, it could end up not being as bad as predicted, but as of right now, most of the eastern United States is about to get hit by an insane winter storm. It could end up not being as bad as they say. Obviously, it could end up being even worse. We won't know. We won't know until it happens. But it's good to see you, Borland. Good deal, Carriger. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Yeah, just been kicked back, relaxed, waiting for the storm to hit. Okay. Hey there, Quill. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? Okay. I didn't know cold could make trees explode. Oh yeah, yeah. If it gets too cold, trees can explode. It's pretty fucking insane. It's not something. It's not too common, but it can happen. Yeah. Uh-oh. I should get away from this area. But yeah, it's looking pretty rough. Can I actually do that? Oh, yep. Okay. It's like the fucking. It basically just gives out. Pretty much like Cronus described there. It's kind of like it's like a snapping, but it happens in such a way that it seems like an explosion. Accessing the GG log. I grew attached to this tree whenever I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it all about myself, but these days it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths struggling against the other, bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home. I really do. Honestly, there's probably some videos of it on YouTube. Like, I'd go take a look, because that kind of shit's fascinating, you know? Dash boost module. Nature and science, but also nature is fascinating. And horrifying all at the same time. Can I climb this tree? As we all know, damn nature, you scary. What's this? Oh, Karinger. Yeah, but you know, it's part of the fun of exploring, you know? See them all. Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh, Shadow Lord looks so fucking cool, dude. It also served for insanity to remind me that I need to watch Bad Batch, because the animation style of Star Wars, holy shit, it's gotten so good. I did not realize how good it's gotten. But goddamn. Oop. Oh, how you guys doing? I wish I could take you, but yeah, no, I'm already watered out. Oh. As someone who has watched now all of Clone Wars and watched season 1 of Rebels, yeah, and I think half of season 2. Yeah, the older, they've done a lot of improving. Yeah, accessing the GG log. I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I would even come back at the end of the day and watch the sunset. But I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. Ooh. The add-on drama, yeah, it's a little weird. So, like, it's funny because ultimately them killing add-ons. Oh shit! What the fuck? Flutter slimes. How you guys doing? Anyways, them killing add-ons, I think it's fine. I think from a, sorry, WoW is doing what? WoW is trying to kill add-ons, specifically combat-oriented add-ons. For those that don't know, it's going to take some explaining. If you've only played Final Fantasy XIV, you might think, yeah, okay, they want to kill add-ons. But the thing you have to remember is add-ons have always been a thing in WoW. Like, they're supported. Blizzard didn't do it. There are very few cases where Blizzard actually took down add-ons, and it was typically something like it literally would make a fight. Like, it would literally make it easy mode, as in, like, literally doing an overlay of stand here the whole time, it's fine. Shit like that. That's what they'd kill in the past, like say back in Wrath of the Lich King. But very rarely did they actually get involved with add-ons. It was more just like, make it free. Make it free, we don't care. That's always been the big thing. And that being said, there's still some out there that put their shit behind a paywall, and Blizzard's just like, we don't care enough. Well, going into Midnight, the expansion that's coming out in a couple of months. Going into Midnight, they've been trying to fight specific add-ons. Specifically, Deadly Boss mods, which is a thing that tracks like timers on a boss, tells you when something's going to happen, tells you when you need to get out of shit. For Final Fantasy players, I think ACT would be the comparison, except a lot more loud and tracking everything. Bigwigs as well, and the big one, and there's some others, but the big one was Weak Auras. Because Weak Auras was essentially a framework. This is very broad definition of it. It was a framework to where you could make essentially your own add-ons in the game. Now, a lot of people used it for like silly things like play the Doom grunting sound whenever you lose more than 10% of your health. Something like that. But also, there were Weak Auras that, like, say if everyone on your raid team had the Weak Aura, and then like a boss does some kind of debuff to everyone, that Weak Aura would immediately, like, say it could solve the boss mechanic and just be like, stand northwest. Like, it could essentially, could computate everything happening in the fight like that, tell you what to do. For the longest time, what Blizzard did was they accepted that these add-ons were a thing, and so they just kept making the fights more difficult. And by more difficult, I mean just throwing whatever bullshit they could at the wall and praying that, you know, this is the one the add-ons couldn't track. Or if the add-ons could track it, it still was difficult. So, going into Midnight, they said, then they also, at one point they even tried something called private auras, which was something, they tried to make things that add-ons couldn't track, and people still found a way around it. So going into Midnight, they went, look, we're tired of the arms race. We're tired of trying to fight, essentially, add-on programmers for the sake of a world-first race. So, moving forward, we are going to break these add-ons, and they are going to be against TOS, and we are going to have an in-house suite of tools that are essentially going to do the bare minimum that those things were doing, and you get those, like, you can use those as you wish. Like, you can design those in game, but it's not going to do all these bells and whistles. To which, like, the world first Mythic Raiders and everything like that, they kind of went, yeah, it's about time, if you can do it right. The problem is, there's been a lot of dispute on what's being done, what are they blocking, what add-ons are considered allowed and what's not. And the pre-patch is now here, which means these changes have gone live. Weak Auras is dead. DBM still has some functionality, but it's not going to be a lot. And the big one that's caused drama now is the user interface mods, because there was actually a lot of things that Weak Auras covered that were user interface involved, and a lot of the user interface add-ons actually need data that Blizzard is not willing to give add-ons, or was. And it's caused a whole lot of drama. And on top of it all, like, a lot of it's come down to, like, the player side of things, and the mod developers. There's just a lot of shit slinging over, like, you know, There's one person who made a UI mod, but they put it behind their Patreon wall, and it turned out that it was a one-to-one copy of another popular fucking UI mod. Then there's people that are vibe coding, which basically means that they're using AI to fucking do everything for them. It's just all this fucking hullabaloo. And where it really comes back onto Blizzard is they said that they would do this carefully, and they would essentially go step by step to make sure that the process was as seamless as possible for the player base. And that's not what they did. They just ripped the Band-Aid off and went, all right, use our in-house tools. Everything else is banned. Or at least, these specific things are banned. These things don't work anymore. And their in-house tools suck. There are people that are like, they've been planning for this for years. No. It's pretty bad. Most of the in-house tools apparently seem to be pretty fucking piss poor. So yeah, there's a lot of hullabaloo. TLDR, it's a bad thing. It depends person to person. If you didn't play with a lot of add-ons on World of Warcraft, you're probably fine. Yeah, well, we have a lot of MMO players in our community, so it's one of those things that I'm fairly well versed in. And when it comes to specifically the WoW add-on stuff, I'm just kind of, ooh. Oh wait, I already have mangoes in storage. I don't need more. It needs to happen, unfortunately. I don't think Blizzard is in the wrong. I think this is something that is going to be a net positive for the player base. If Blizzard doesn't just... Oh, I can get all the way up there. Turn it around. If Blizzard doesn't just go, all right, good enough, and leave things as, they are. Yeah. The overall... Fuck. God fucking damn it. The overall consensus so far of the pre-patch is most people are like, it's fine. I mean, the pre-patch of... Ooh, what the fuck is this? Ooh, hold on. Oh, it was silky sand, okay. That's wild honey, right? Alright. Cool. The consensus I see from most people is, most classes don't feel good. Most specs don't feel good. Tank liner, nice. But it is what it is. Okay. The flutter slimes do look adorable, I agree. Okay. Getting ad revenue. Sites like Kirch Force. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Ooh, drift crystals. You know what? I got plenty of radiant ore. Oh shit! Ooh! Whew. Gotcha, bitch! Okay. All right. I think we gotta get home. Yeah, but you know. It ain't my first rodeo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it does suck for the people, you know, rely on CurseForge. I get that. I gotta stop exploring. But I will, I mean, I don't think that's something that that should ultimately play a factor into whether or not Blizzard kills off add-ons, of course. Like, you know. And I will say, ooh, golden flutter statue, nice. Most add-ons are fine. Most are. It's probably the big ones. DBM is functional, but who knows what that'll look like in the long run. Weak auras is probably the biggest one that's dead. Period. Alright, what you got for me? Yeah, the ringtail slime's pretty cute. I see that little honey dude over there. Accessing the GG log. Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy, like some of my memories stayed behind. So I come here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out, and then in that white noise I can sometimes think clearly again. Then all I see is it happening again, so I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. Alright, how you doing, bud? Cool. Oh! Hey! Sick. Oh. Yep. Yep, that's essentially what it boils down to. This is not the way I want it to go. They the community had more or less found itself in a situation where, oh, that's right, we gotta go this way, where it had to happen, you know? Like, it sucks to say, but the options were or are Blizzard either stops the arms race and doesn't care if people use add-ons to essentially negate their fights, and then people stop doing the content that much sooner, or the race stops being that competitive. They keep they keep fighting the war against the add-ons, and fights only get worse as a result, or they kill the add-ons, and ultimately those add-ons, they had to go. Hey there, Cornfield. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great night. Honey phosphor lard. They do look adorable. I like the phosphorus ones overall. I think you'll enjoy it, Cornfield. Yeah, if you enjoy stuff like Stardew, you'll definitely love this. Okay. For certain games, use them for accessibility, that kind of stuff. Well, I should say for certain games, Cronus. if there is one game, like say maybe of the fantasy variety, at the very least, Yoshi P has said if you were hypothetically using a plugin or an add-on, excuse me, as long as it does not impede anyone else's gameplay experience or give you an advantage over them, he doesn't care. Okay. What about that for next week? Oh, for sure, for sure. World of Warcraft operates off of witch hunts. There is one witch hunt that they should actually be on right now that more people need to be talking about, and that is the housing system it needs work. It needs work. I don't mean the tools or the design factor. That's actually all really good. An XP leveling system for housing, the Endeavor system, you know, basically forcing a community neighborhood aspect that a lot of people don't really seem to want. Is there any ringtail plort? You know what? I'll find a ringtail elsewhere. Fuck you. That is the problem. Most games make the housing systems kind of trash. I mean, I think that really depends on the game. I think the tools for World of Warcraft's housing system are actually really good. I don't prefer Final Fantasy's tools. Final Fantasy does need better tools. But Final Fantasy's housing system overall, I prefer it. RuneScape's housing system, I love RuneScape, so not really going to hear me say a bad word about it. And what other MMOs? Elder Scrolls Online probably has the best going housing system at the end of the day. But it's Elder Scrolls Online, so no one really cares. Good. So like when it comes to furniture and the actual house, the house aspect, Final Fantasy is the best. It's the housing design tools. They need a wake-up call on. They've got like Yoshi P's not going to watch this. Tools like burning down the house or make place. You know, these mossy hen statue, nice. These tools used to make housing a little bit easier. They should be baseline. I understand why they're not. I don't know how you pull those off on console, but they should be. So I don't know. Stop supporting console. Is that mean to say? I don't care. Stop. The day that Final Fantasy goes full tilt into PC, I'll be happy. I don't know when that day will ever be. But a guy can fucking dream. Or at least stop supporting PS4. Because fuck, man. It's old now. Is that all there was in this area? Yeah, it's a nice way to make it look like the character isn't just like static in place. Oh, okay. I hear you, I hear you. Ferris wheel, that's kind of cute. Alright, well. Here's the thing, and this goes into my complaint, Coral. It is limited. So, I'll break this down really fast in the most layman's term. Yep, and I do think at some point, much like they stopped supporting PS3 for Final Fantasy 14, I believe, they need to do the same with the PS4. The way the housing system works, real quick before I get hit by that tornado, you have a renown system, your neighborhood level. Every level, you get increased to furniture limit. You have your room limit, which is how many rooms you can have in your house. You start off with, like, let's say 20. You might think that that means you can have 20 rooms in your house. That's not what that means. The bigger the room, the more it costs. Let's say a large octagon shaped room. That would or would it be hexagon? I think it's hexagon. That would cost you 16 points. Now you have 4 points left over. What do you spend it on? A small L-shaped room, a closet perhaps, and there you go. But as you level up, you increase your room limit so you can have more rooms, and you increase your furniture limit, along with unlocking little things here and there, exterior-wise, etc., etc. So the problem is you are limited based on your level. And how you get levels is by unlocking furniture or collecting furniture. And the first time that you collect each piece, you get 10 XP. That does not mean you can just buy, say, 100 torches and suddenly you got 1,000 XP. You only get XP for the first time you learn it. So it's a pretty rough bottleneck. Now they have a new system that they've introduced called Endeavors, which is for your neighborhood. Your community, all the people that own a house in your neighborhood. And the idea is everyone does shit. It contributes to the overall neighborhood XP bar, and you get housing experience for it. Here's the thing, it's capped. It is completely capped. I think it's like it's either 1,000 a month or 1,000 a week. And either way, that is maybe a level or two in the system. So where this comes to be a problem is, why would you design a house if in 2 weeks you're going to unlock more furniture and more room designs and more room limits? Why would you put in hours in it right now when you're just going to unlock that stuff, like the ability to make it bigger later? You may think, oh, well, I'll just make the room bigger and then, the stuff will transition. No. Once you remove a room, all that furniture, gone. Let's say you have all of your house designed and you only want to change one room. Let's say it's the center room. You want to change that room, everything else, gone. Reset. You got all the furniture back, but all that, the time you spent fucking putting that book meticulously in its place, or making sure the bookshelves are aligned properly, boop, gone. Time to do it again if you want that room there. So you end up in a situation like me, where I decided, because you can have a horde house and an alliance house, and they are in separate neighborhoods because they're separate factions, right? And so if you want to edit something, you got to remove everything. Only if you want to change the actual room layout. So, like, let's say you have room A here, room B here, and room C up here. If you want to change room B, room A will be fine, but room C is going to get deleted. If you want to change room A, B and C are going to be deleted. If you want to change room C, the other two are fine, because it's at the end of the chain. But the way that the extra annoying part about the system is, let's say you're like me again. You have 2 houses on your account. My view was, what I'm going to do is on my main, I'm not going to design a house. I'm not going to do it. I'll get my XP for doing stuff, but I'm not going to design a house until I am maxed out, and then I'll start putting aside this time for it. On my alt, I'll design a house as I go. I'm willing to, be a little bit more lax with it. So that Endeavor XP system, the like weekly or monthly cap, that is not account wide. Now, the housing furniture XP, so the time that you learn a piece of furniture, you get 10 XP or whatever, that is account wide. Every bit of XP you get otherwise is not. So, I either put in time on my Horde character and don't design a house, or I put in the time on my Alliance character and slowly design a house, and none of that XP goes to my main. In short, what a waste of time. Yeah, only given XP for the first feels pretty standard. It does, except when you consider that this is not a... It's a very much a side thing for World of Warcraft. This is meant to be like something you do casually on the side. And their whole thing is that it's they're alt friendly. They're respecting your time these days. None of their decisions for this respect the player's time. None of their decisions are alt friendly. It's egregious, especially when you consider in other MMOs that had housing systems before them. I'm going to exclude RuneScape from this because RuneScape is an XP game. Final Fantasy, there is no leveling system for housing. It's your battle is getting a house. Once you got a house, do whatever the fuck you want with it. You have a furniture limit. That furniture limit is there because of PlayStation 4. And even next patch, they're increasing the furniture limit across the board. And they're even making it to where you can buy a bigger interior. So let's say you have a small house. It's a very, very small house, very modest on the outside. Interior-wise, you can buy a large house. The interior, so it can be like a TARDIS. It can be bigger on the inside, essentially. It's probably going to cost gold, obviously, but they're adding that functionality in. There is no XP system. There's nothing you have to do extra. It's just get a house, and you're good to go. Elder Scrolls Online, you get houses left, right, and center. And the only limiting factor is the size of the house dictates how much furniture you can put in. And that's it. I imagine Guild Wars 2 also does not have an XP limiting system. Leveling system. This is very unique to World of Warcraft. The world's biggest MMO and the one that went the longest without any sort of housing system. Blizzard forcing the longevity of housing content so people actually keep using it? Yes. That is exactly what I told my friend of mine. And on top of that, let's say you end up in a neighborhood where, because you just got to get assigned random neighborhoods unless you join a guild neighborhood or, a neighborhood with your friends. Let's say you get in a neighborhood where, like, no one's active. Then the monthly goal, tough titties. You're probably not getting that one done. Time to go find a new neighborhood. Time to move your house. You're going to be doing that probably pretty fucking often because World of Warcraft is not a social game. It's the world's biggest MMO, but it's not a social game. This isn't fucking Final Fantasy. Like, that's what kills me. They're really trying to push this whole social community-driven bullshit. And you may be wondering, well, if you're interacting in the neighborhood for your endeavors, it makes sense, right? No. Because these endeavors are go kill raid bosses. Go do a dungeon. Go get PvP kills in this area. It has nothing to do with your neighborhood. So, what's the social aspect here? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Also wish that they'd let you give keys to more people. To other people's. I mean, I could see them doing something like that. It doesn't, like, I ain't gonna lie. I would struggle to give more than you know, more than 1 or 2 keys out personally. All right. I would like to find a ringtail. If you're wondering, Punk, what are we doing out here? We're trying to find a ringtail, but I do think if they're a nighttime spawn, we ain't gonna find one. Okay. Whoop. Because the sun is a-rising. I might as well loot this. I know I threw away some a bit ago. Anyways. Oh! I see you. This exploring, by the way, is very haphazard because, you know... Oh, hey, what's up? Hello? Okay. Go lurk mode. Sounds good, Cronus. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Oh! I got you, bud! I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. But yeah, anyways, you know, interesting times for World of Warcraft players. I wish them all the best. Hey, there we go. Okay. God damn it. What's down here? Oh, I've already been down here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Can I get over there? Ha ha ha! Hey, what's up, gang? I got you. That is a lot of sand. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello? Beached lantern. Well, little dude, I guess since, you know, apparently you just turned to stone. Wonder if I can bring him back with me after I check. Oh, what's over here? Hey, what's up? Hello? There's gotta be something over here I'm missing, right? Maybe up there? What are you gonna drop? whatever. Oh yeah, there's something up there. Oh shit. You wanna lift me up? No? Alright, that's fair. Where? What? Give me that. Okay. Alright. You get to keep that one for now. I don't want to sit here all day. Whew. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hold on, what's in here? Oh, that's right, nothing's in here. Okay, turn it around. Okay. Go way up here. Loose skidoo? We can too. Oh. Thought I would land a lot sooner than I did. Ah, you just gotta have faith in the jetpack and you'll be perfectly fine. Make our way on over. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. This way, right? Almost home. Now, as for what we're going to do with this, I don't know. New message? Of course there's a new message. Because I think we're going to need to make some money before we do anything extreme with it. What we got here? That's gone up. That's gone up. Excuse me. Okay. That'll do. Alright. And what is this one again? Out of curiosity. Boom plort. Easy. I have an idea. You come with me. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Oh, they're not happy. Alright, so we need... Hold on, gang. Yeah, I know, we need some meats. What are we doing over here? Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, he didn't, oh, fuck. Don't you guys have a ceiling? Yeah, hold the fucking phone. All right, let's put the kibosh on this little fucking bullshit here. Yeah, they do have internet. You can take a few hits before needed. Ah. Well, that would explain it. Oh shit. Ooh. Fair enough. You know what? I'd be angry too if I were them. Meat and fruit. Alright. Yeah. Hang on, gang. Ooh. Oh, watch me. Alright. There we go. They just gotta learn the meaning of patience. Alright. Ooh, some of those are running out. Okay. Meat and fruits, don't worry. Veggie and meat. Okay. Alright. Elder. There we go. That should do. Can I produce eggs twice as fast? I should do that. I'm thinking the ringtail is going to go with the boom slimes. As for the flutters, Jesus Christ, we'll see. Look at that fucking mischievous look on that thing's face. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh dear God. Don't worry, gang. You're next. Alright, let me take a fucking gander here. Cause total chaos. They frequently ride or atop whirlwinds at high speed to collect objects along the way. Okay. Alright. Okay. The flutters are gonna be an issue. All right. All right, gang. How we doing? Boop. 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 And just so folks are aware, by the way, you guessed it, it's about that time. It's time for the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Getting all this sorted, you know. Doing our best to get the homies, you know, worked out here. All right, against my better judgment. They do have AirNet. Okay. This is one of those moments where I think, dear God, what have I done? Quantum code is just, you just acquired vibrates with almost unworldly energy. See what you can build with it in the lab. Gotcha. Okay. As long as we have one, we're fine. Hey, you. Hey, you. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, dear God. Will the ceiling be fine while we go get some fruit? Okay. Yeah, I noticed it, you know, the first time we entered. I figured whatever it was, it'd come flying back around eventually. Calm down. There we go. Okay. We're running out of ash here. I see it, gang. Don't worry. Gonna need to get more farms going. Hey there, MJ. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. Sorry you can't sleep. I hope you're doing well otherwise, though. It said go to the lab to figure it out what it was. I got you guys covered. And you guys over here doing nice. Hell yeah. Don't mind me as I just come to collect a little bit. Alright. Alright, you guys as well. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'd definitely take more puddle slimes over this shit, let me tell you. Okay. You guys are fucking menaces. Oh dear God. What's your fucking problem? You guys better fucking cool it. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Some combos just, you know, they're not the wisest. Ask myself that every day. That's real. Ah. As for you, see, tank guards. I was trying to save your vac tank contents upon accidental encounters with the slime, sea, or following other. Oh, okay. Well, that's whatever. All right. There we go. Now we need boom, flutter, wild. Oh my God. Hey, we have the dash module for that though. That's cool. Quantum drone station. That seems far off. All right. Okay. All right. I do love achievements. You're not wrong. Achievements are real fucking nice. Don't mind me, gang. There we go. Alright. Now I know that there's stuff that needs baddie plort, but I need money, so priorities. You guys are fine. Calm down. Nah, they're all fine. Bunch of drama queens. There we go. All right. The archway. Pretty. Oh shit, there's fruits growing here. Hey, what's up? Okay, first things first. Garden. Alright. Should I focus on fully upgrading this garden? Okay. Oh, hey, that's pretty neat in my books. You will not hear me complain. Oh, just one there. Alright, let me pick these up. Alright. Hold on. There you go. Alright, quit your bitching. How we doing in here, gang? Are we peaceful? Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Alright. You guys are fine. Let's move over here. Yeah, but gotta expect a little maintenance, you know. What a horrifying sight. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, right there, dude. There you go. And see, now you can eat. Moons, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 14 months in a row is absolutely incredible. Thank you so very much for that love and support. I hope you're doing well this morning. It's good to see you. Oof! Okay. Alright. That little guy right there, dude, I'm telling you. Okay. If you just eat that little thing of plort, you're gonna be so happy. Yeah, we're just gonna get everyone in there, hopefully happy in the long term. Side note, actually, you know what? Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. And Tibbers, thank you for the Prime sub as well. 16 months. I love to see that, man. Thank you so much for that love and support. Okay. Good morning to you as well. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully it's off to a good start for you. Okay, I could tell some of you guys aren't happy. Oh, hold on. So here's what I'm going to do. If you'll allow me. What have I done? Alright. At least you guys look happy. And you guys too. What the fucking difference between these two areas? That over there, pure chaos. Over here, sublime. Grad slime with boom slimes. Jesus Christ. I think it's probably a good thing that one wasn't added to the second game. Hey there, Charlie. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? You just waking up for the day? Okay. Sell 15 different types of port. I just need a little bit more. Going to bed soon? Oh, okay. Hot damn, man. Yeah, you've been up for a while then. I'd say you probably need the rest. Good to see you. How you liking the job, by the way? Is it treating you well? Oh, there's ore over there. Probably at the top of all the... Oh! Not bad work. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it, though. Yeah. Calm down up there. Ooh. Fruit flag. How useful? Question mark. Accessing GG log. I'd been pacing all over the conservatory after it happened, my mind racing with what I should have done differently. I felt so guilty, so misguided. I ended up in these ruins, and I just slumped against one of the walls, totally exhausted. The stones were so solid and cool, and I felt the weight of the history that they carried with them. And then a tiny bug crawling along one of the cracks in the wall slipped inside and vanished. It passed through these ancient stones as if they were smoke. That's when it all came to me. Alright. Yeah, I enjoy a game that, knows how to use audio cues properly, that's for sure. Let's get these things growing. Oh. I told you, gang. Calm down. There you go. You guys are fine, I think. Just in case. Okay. go get some plort down here. Every time I come in here, I'm expecting to see pure chaos. Oh, I do not like that face. Yeah, they're fucking scheming in there, honestly. So I need 200 more. Then we can get 2 of those fields growing. I'm gonna drop this off as well. How we doing in here, gang? Okay. Not enough there. Oh, too many. Can I? Nope. Oh well. There we go. All right. All right. Sorry, Miss Stony Hen. Oh, I see an elder. I know an elder when I see one. I live in the south, after all. Okay. All right. Oh! Need you guys to calm the frick down in there. Okay. We actually don't have a lot of fruit growing. We got a lot of vegetables. We don't have a lot of fruit. So I think those will be our priority. They're doing fine. And now, grow some prickle pear. Grow some mint mango. Okay, we're good there. But over here. Okay. I guess actually that means we can also get the last one growing, at the very least. Twice as fast, even if not as much. Yeah. And then it's just a matter of figuring out what we're going to do with the flutters. It's a problem for later, though. I believe these are fruit and veggie. Just in case. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, dear God. Okay. Before I do that. decided I want a little bit of my dinner there. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and I found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. Oh, okay. Take a break. Sounds good, Kawhi. Well, I hope you have a great day with your family. You know, we don't get to see you again. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And thank you. Hopefully the weather stays agreeable. It's 15 degrees out. I don't think it's going to be that good. I agree. And spontaneity scares me too. The blue return home portal. Okay. B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you've been finding all over that island, and I know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one that I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at the scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking six steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible within today's technology and taken right from the pages of my journal. There's something I saw in a dream, B. So how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journal to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Lo siento, Beatrix. I've been putting on a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information that we use. And it turns out, there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere, so that means that whatever happened at that island to make it look the way it does happened, or make the way it does happened relatively recently. Fucking Christ. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle, that says accident to me, B. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm gonna keep digging around my library for anything else that helps you. And if I come up short, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, te tengo, Beatrix. Adios. I hope I got that right. Hi, B. How's life out there in Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much of in our lives. Been on one adventure after another across this dusty rock. And ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together. We just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go and exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. That's the part that makes it all the more exciting. It's hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely. It's such a rare thing. Like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, B. I want you to use the gifts of the universe has seen fit to give me. Keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Alright, I fucked all that up. Alright. So, what I'm gathering here by looking at these, by the way, I actually probably need to be making these. Specifically this one. So, it would cut down on our travel. I thought they were one use, but it's not one use. It's one way. It's two very different things. gonna go drop these off. Bag meat and fruits. Fruit, veggie, and meat. Alright. I don't think I ever went down here. I guess for good reason. There's nothing here. Anyways. Alright. Oh. Do a little bit collecting. Oh, while I'm here. Oh. We only need one of, oh. We only need one of these, so I'll just store that one for there for right now. Okay. Oh yeah, this is way different from, well, not way different, but you know, way more evolved than the first one was, for sure. It's a whole other ball game now. While still, I think overall maintaining the same energy of the first one, you know. Okay. Nutritious soil. Bam. Heart roots. There we go. Breaks me, I'll tend to farm. Hey, you know, it's a path in life I almost took. So, I mean, I'd recommend it more than I wouldn't. The world needs farmers after all, right? We're happy here, right? Those aren't angry bounces, right? Ooh, they are not happy. Veggie and meat. I got you, gang. And then we're gonna get back to exploring. Oh no! There we go. Alright. 700, son of a bitch. Alright, gang. Alright. And with that, real quick, I'm going to take a bite of my food here. And now let's do it. I think we're going to make a teleport portal, though. We're walking backwards so I can, you know, get there. Alright. Okay. So now... we're ready to put this down whenever. Because you can build anything in the world, from what I've gathered. Alright. Which way do we want to go? I think... let's go this way. So more towards the northwest. Even though we still haven't fully discovered everything here, obviously. I don't think we've even been up here before, for example. Once the stamina recharges. Oh, come on. Hardcoreing, parkouring. Oh, what the hell? I saw you. Drone Station Module. You try to get up. I know there's one down there, but there's one up here too. Pretty sure. Oh, come on. Three, two, one. Okay, maybe not. Oh. There was. Number 1, slime stage. I think I already have that. The large pink bonsai. Alright. Oh. Overjoyed statue. Just a happy little dude. Oh. And we're gone. Okay. I'm not sure if we came here with a jetpack last time, but this time we do have one, so fuck it. Briarhead, I do need one of those, so we'll keep that. There we go. I do wonder, like, other than how I just did it, how the fuck are you supposed to get over here? Prickle pears, we already got those growing. Okay. Oh. Is there anything down here? There are these doors. Once we figure out how to open these doors, it's going to be a whole other fucking ball game, man. I'm going to try my best to ignore resources that we don't really need. Not because I don't want the resources, but because I feel like the focus should kind of be on the unknown right now. Like, what the fuck is over here, you know? This way. Do these ruins just exist to exist? That would seem rather strange. Was that a little rude of me, by the way? Sure. Oh well. We got ore right there. Ooh, lava dust. Alright. Well, if we can get rid of anything here, it'll be the, oh. It'll be the ore. Accessing GG log. First time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far into the future, someone was making sure it still had a purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. Huh. I get the feeling that something has gone incredibly wrong on this island. Oh, fuck. Oof. I keep hearing the sound of one of those jingling balls of destiny. I just don't know where it would be. Okay. And considering we're eventually going to come back there for, you know, whatever that door is, I'm gonna like to, you know, keep moving. Should I go that way? Oh, hey. Bountiful teacup. Ooh, all right, there we go. All right, we don't want to go like too far off the beaten trail, because the thing is, wherever I put down this portal, I want it to be somewhere that's like moderately accessible. Pomegranates. Pomegranate. That's fucking funny. Stalagmites. Crystal, boom slimes. And there's our fruit bat homie. Okay. least now I know what those look like. Figure probably should go ahead and farm up and save some of those. And the primordial oils, why not? By the way, this area is just asking for tar slimes. Let's be honest. Okay. Accessing the GG log. I feel at home here. When I travel across the glass desert, it was caves just like this that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling the walls around me and a solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I need to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like if I ever smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. I feel like roasted cactus probably wouldn't smell that good. We are going to go that way. After I come over here, put a portal right there. Okay, so whenever we need to go home, I'd say it's roughly about the middle point, so it saves us a lot of travel time. For now, though. I can afford to give up the primordial oil if need be. I'd rather not, but you know, that's something that we've gotten plenty of. Oh, look at the little dude. Damn. One day I'm going to figure those out. Oh, we have got to get over there. There we go. There's a fucking doorway over there, huh? Okay. Let's go in here first. Huh. Ooh. So, little bat boy is a shortcut there, perhaps? Accessing GG log. Never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe that it did. The rainbow grass and the iridescent rocks, all lovely to see and the ecosystem seems to coexist with to some degree, but this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice, and then one day you realize you're cooking. Ugh, wish I had a dog to pet right now. Alright, so whoever came before us was a dog person. I guess good to know. I like how, by the way, that was my takeaway from all that. Like, oh, dog person. Not that, you know, this whole island's probably going to erupt into a fucking shit show at some point. Just, enjoys the doggos. Okay. Ooh. Little fire dudes. Even though I know we can get rid of the oil until we need to, I'm going to keep collecting it where I see it, obviously. Ooh, I see ya. Golden Dervish statue. Cool. Well, but there's where the lava meets the sea. Look at those little dudes. I wish I had the room for them. Magma pool. Well, very appropriate loot, I suppose. Okay, I'll take that. Potted plant. Before we go that way, I want to see what's down there. Or I guess what's up here first. That feels like it's going to send me back this way, so I don't want to go that way just yet. I want to kind of go. Whew. Oh, fuck. Whew. I knew we'd make it. I feel like I heard one of those treasure crates up there. I guess not. Also, this place is looking pretty empty. Kind of thought there'd be more here. Maybe there's something hidden. I would pick that up, but not worth losing anything that I currently have, you know? I don't know if it's in the pillar or what, but there's something here. It sounds like it's in the pillar. Interesting. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there is one right over here. Carousel. Nice. Unless that sound, by the way, unless that sound is just, you know, the sound of, you know, the resource being nearby, which is entirely possible. So. Alright, so now we want to get up there. I don't know where we're going to go from here, unfortunately. It's a lot of wind devilish, but we have too much oil to really give up. I imagine technically we could probably give up our flutters and be fine for our briar hens. Excuse me, but I don't want to do that. So. Alright. Let's make our way back over there. Up here. I think actually we should start down there. It feels like this is something where they want us to kind of climb up. So I will. To a reasonable degree. Or maybe not. Maybe I have made a mistake. Yeah. I don't think there's actually a climbing up right there. I think we want to go the way that I originally did. Alright. Let's go ahead and eliminate this problem. Get over here, asshole. Bye-bye. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I see it out of the corner of my eye, just so folks are aware, by the way. There is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Cruising along. Getting over there. right here, right now. Oh. All right, there we go. Let's see. Don't like how many of these assholes are appearing. Ooh, maybe there's something on top here. If there is, I'm not getting to it. Alright. There's clearly some extra shit I'm supposed to do there, you know? Ooh. I think that area is fairly explored now, though. So we can turn it around. I think we can take our portal to get back home. While I'm mid-air here. There's still clearly some slimes. Yeah, there's a lot of slimes we're missing, actually. Okay. Alright. I was just taking a moment to read over a little bit about like the feral slimes and everything, because we got a few of them. And I'm scared to see what the state of the home is gonna... Oh, you know what? What am I doing? That's what the portal's for. I know it doesn't make sense, or it might not make sense for us to be turning around to go to that portal, but the thing is, it's still faster than the alternative. Nope, we want to go this way. Alright, and boop. Easy. Craft and use a return home portal. Let's go. Now, is that still there? Okay. Then that was worth crafting. Alright. We got some unhappy homies. Just give me un momento. Okay. And this one. All right. $40 a pop's not bad. Let's gather all this up first. fruit homies first. There they go. Alright. All our homies in there are happy. Now, in here. Real quick. I do think, there we go. Just so we don't have to worry about the elders, as it were, anymore. Okay. Probably shouldn't have woke them up, but it is what it is. All right. Now, I should probably make some of those dash pads at some point, but anyways. Let's see. They're happy. They're happy. Alright, let's come back over here. For one. That should make them happy, and I'll go and pull out that heart root. They can have that as well. And these little guys, you know, they're happy. We're gonna go get a plort collector there, and that'll also, you know, make sure that they're nice and fenced in. Okay. Slime Girl Rancher, not quite, Rosie. We're dealing with normal slimes here, not quite slime girls. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh man, Slime Girl Rancher, that got me good. How are we doing over here, lads? Ooh. One too many. You guys are gonna have to wait a second. Alright, real quick, let's take a look at our upgrades. Potential upgrades. Honey plort. So we should move honey plort in here along with some batty plort and some cotton plort actually. Phosphor port and oh, actually, you know, it looks like right now. I guess right now it looks like we want to be keeping, we want to get 30 of each kind of plort probably and put it aside. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ball running by here. Jesus Christ. That was fucking funny. And that plort is worth nothing. Oh. There we go. A lot of running back and forth forever here, obviously. What is the most valuable plort that we have? I couldn't tell you. Anyways, moving on. Probably shouldn't have even tried to sell these, but oh well. Okay. And I know we need a honey plort. And that rock plort. So let's go ahead and sell these real quick. Oh, it gives them a little TV. That's adorable. Sounds good, Pliskin. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. I hope you sleep well. Stay warm out there. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I will catch you next time. Thank you for hanging out as always. Absolutely. If you're in the States, stay warm. I guess if you're not in the States too, obviously, but we're not looking to have a great time right now. Okay, before I give up this crystal plort, is there anything that needs it? For our warp technology, not for the market link, or for the refinery link, or for the blue return home portal. Okay, here. Tank guard. I don't really want the tank guard, but fuck it. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let's get that phosphorus out. There we go. Mixed with, we got the angler and the phosphor. All right, I mixed them up, but still the same energy. All right. There we go. Now, let's do some upgrading. We need more rock plort for that, and we need ringtail plorts and strange diamonds. Don't have that. We also don't have the funds anyways. Storage cells. Need a storage cell. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Need wild honey and jetpack drives. Boom, flutter, and wild honey. We keep having to get rid of our honey. Power chip. I guess fuck it. Probably not a great upgrade all in all, I'm going to be honest. But it is what it is. We can make more dash pads. Warp tech. Can make a blue teleport thing. And a warp depot. That doesn't really matter. What we really want is this, but now we're at a deep brine, so... Anyways. 2 gold, not looking great. I guess let's read the message, see if we get anything worthwhile. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we began playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game, and certainly. I said certainly, but I need to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I've not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I'll wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I'll do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyways. Goodbye, Beatrix. Hope to talk to you again soon. But that's the first bipedal slime girl, obviously. Victor is not a slime girl. Mochi might be, though. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are. Because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Roof arches. Okay. Hello, Miga. I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Okay. Special delivery. Have great chickens. Okay. Yeah, fucking... Are you kidding me? You want... Jesus Christ, we don't have resources for that. Nor would I have resources for that. Veggies. Now, I guess actually we'd probably get rid of some of the roosters. Probably a few too many of them. Okay. Well, before we go, pick up the fruits. Oh, they are so angry. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh. Let's go make some money. Because, while I also... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I also probably need a lot of this, plort for upgrades. I kind of need money as well, so, yep. I think because we don't have any pink plorts, I might combine pink with the fluffy slime. Just maybe. There we go. Alright, that's not enough, but it'll do. So, how are we looking over here? think what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect all this and I'm just going to store it. Because, yeah, nice to have a little bit of a backup supply of things, you know? Are these ready to come down? Yes, they are. Just that many. And there we go. Alright, so we got multiple fruits and we got some veg. Now here's the thing. Okay. The Tanukis don't have, or the ringtails don't have any favorites, okay. Briar hens for the boom slimes. Mint mangoes for the honey. Okay. Hunters love the rooster roos. Dervish loves the prickle pears. Which means prickle pears for our, oh nice, for our Tanukis. Not Tanukis, hunters. But I don't think they're hungry. Keep the lads topped off here. Nothing going on here, but they're sleeping. They're having a good time. Oh, and we should probably... Gang, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Grab this. What a chaotic hellhole, I swear. Go ahead and collect these, I suppose. Unfortunately, nothing likes carrots. Which feels crazy. I love carrots. Now, I want to go upgrade the crop area for the pomegranate. And I wonder, part of me wants to put a storage unit right here. This is a way to store all these, but I don't know. Okay. Everyone doing okay? Well, I hope so. Okay. Well, That honey slime we could take care of right now, because if memory serves right, honey slimes, like mint mangoes, that's 25 mint mangoes would take care of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It'll give us something to do, you know? And hold on, what likes the prickle pears again? Dervish. I'm going to go ahead and assume that there's nothing that's going to... Okay. Here's the thing. What's the other ones on the map? That's the ringtail. We have the bat, the crystal, and the boom. Ringtail doesn't like, it'll eat anything, which means it's going to take 50. Pomegranates, those are growing. Briar hens, those are now starting to grow. And the bat. Oh, the crystal. That's the other one I want to see. Odd onions. All right, well. That one's going to take a hot minute. I just need to remember to hoard them from here on out. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Let's get moving. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we go, could I... Do we have the materials to... Short on the bucks. Got it. I think we can fix that right now. Just so this way I have a teleport point. I don't have to run all the way back home. Grab that. This should give me enough no matter what the value of these is. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And there we go. All right. Let's get to it. This way we can... Where do we want to put it? I'm thinking probably like right around here. I think I'd consider that the middle of that island. I think the pink plorts are the only ones that we've come across that we don't have in like some kind of production. So I do think that that's who I'm going to combine with the flutters. All right. Well, might as well collect those. Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. And Geronimo. Okay. All right. First, I'm going to go put down this portal. Because it feels like a fairly important thing to do. Perfect. Also, real quick, what the fuck is this? This is new. Okay, we will come back here. But I don't want to get distracted from the objective just yet. Oh, fuck. That was almost bad. Okay, need to start collecting wild honey, so... Ooh! Ow, get away. Go this way. Well, those lads are not happy to see me. Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I want to go this way. Yeah. Hey, I see the honey slime now. Okay. I was heading towards the Tanuki, which don't get me wrong. I do want to get at some point. What's going on up here? Hold on. First things first. This feels too peaceful to ignore. Okay. I got enticed by literally nothing. That was what the glowing thing I saw was, just very basic plort. Okay. You know there's a cave behind here. Oh, no? I guess not. But there is clearly something up here. 80 watch streak? Hell yeah, Katie. I mean, hey. I've never seen a triple watch streak. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. I love it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. If you're in the path of this storm, you know, hopefully you're you know, prepared. Everything's taken care of, so on and so forth. Fuck it. Hell yeah, 75. Hell yeah, love to see that. Good to see you, Spark. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh. Had D&D? Hell yeah. This was Spark's session to lead, right? Here's the thing, homies. I don't need honey slime. I'm a level with you. As prepared as we can. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear it. You know. Hopefully it passes us all with as minimal damage as possible, because I too am in the path. I think right now we are projected to get a good a good bit of snow. I think we're projected to get something like near 8 inches. Okay. We're supposed to get down to 17 before wind chill. Yeah, it's 15 right now, so I fucking feel you, unfortunately. I know for your region that is exponentially worse, considering oh, okay. Not something you guys typically deal with, right? I have no clue how I'm going to get out of here, by the way. Never mind. Figured it out. Had my pre-session cry? Hell yeah. The boss encounter? Oh shit. Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like good stuff across the board to me then. Yeah. That's the power. That's the power of the pre-session cry, right? You get it all out of your system, you're ready to go. Yeah, for Texas, that's no fucking joke. So, make sure you got everything done that you need to do. Let you know. Stay indoors, stay cozy, stay warm, and we'll ride this out, right? I don't typically talk about the weather so much, by the way. Obviously, like, you know, and I know that weathermen are kind of, they're not always right. In fact, more often than not, I think we all find that they can be pretty off. But I'm just overly cautious, just because, you know, I think everything we've heard about. Oh dear God. Okay. Everything we've heard about this storm is horrifying. I'm kind of annoyed that I think I just got fucked. Okay, I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I view it. Hey, Dalton. Yeah, we're talking about the weather now, you know. Hopefully you got your heaters going, by the way. I really don't want to emergency return, man. Is there nothing I can do? I don't want to get rid of my flutter slimes. Oh. Oh, they're saving me. Thanks, gang. All right. Oof. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm glad I didn't give up. No, hi, Coffee. Welcome on in. Okay. Trying to get up to the top of the fucking waterfall, you know? Not gonna lie, not a huge fan of how the jetpack works in this game. Not that because it uses stamina, but because it doesn't like that right there is the limit. It's essentially a double jump. Oh, it's a honey phosphorus slime. Okay. I was about to say, look at this fucking dude. Well, we have another area to go to. By the way, if you're wondering, Punk, do you know what you're supposed to be doing? The answer is not really, but I'm here for the vibe. And I'm letting the vibe take me where it needs to take me, you know what I mean? I have a theory. We have some hunter port here. I want to test something. Oh. Oh, that's huge. Get out of here, dude. Okay. Okay. Now I'm figuring it out. Now we're unlocking goals. Oh, you poor sons of bitches. Accessing GG log. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for many of the greatest mycological discoveries of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. No mushroom knowledge for Katie on that one, I'm afraid. Apparently it's a secret. Oh shit, witchy woman, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're nice and cozy and warm. It's starting to snow. You know what? Just for you. 1 second here. I'll be right back. I'll go see. Okay. Ugh. The answer, by the way, is no. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Don't think we'll have snow for in about 3 hours. I think you're right, yeah. Would Slime Rancher be better or Stardew? Because I don't want to play for too long every day. Slime Rancher's just about the same. It's easy to get lost in it, you know. If you can limit yourself to, you know, a couple of hours, though, I think you'd have a good time with it. The key thing with Slime Rancher is, like, as you see, we're on day 18. There's not really like set day cycles, like, or I mean, there is a day cycle, but there's not like, you know, a changing of the seasons or anything so far. So you don't really, like, time-wise, you won't feel too pressed in this game compared to Stardew Valley. The goals are a little bit more free-form. But yeah, I would see it as like this game, because you don't have to sleep, you can kind of just keep going. You know, all right, next task, next task. Stardew has that hard stopping point each day where, yeah, you might go like, all right, just one more day, but you do have to hit that hard stopping point. So it does kind of force you to stop for even a breath. Yeah. So ultimately, the answer is you honestly probably would want to stick with Stardew Valley. Yep, of course. Okay. Best of luck with your studying. Yep, take care. Made you jump. Yeah, they can be a little jarring at times, to say the fucking least. Okay. Interesting. Those are carrots. Don't really care about that. Hey, look at that little dude. What the fuck? What did I do with you? Where is a map in this bitch? Oh, hey, there's the map. That was kind of fucked up of me. But that way he's not stoned. Oh, shit. We got that whole beach area to go to, too. Fuck. Oh, what's that? Hey, what's up? Hello? Oh. No, not you. Get back in here. Get rid of that. Strange diamond. Hell yeah. Spring pad. What's it take to make a spring pad? The wild honey is the answer, or is the issue there. I think I might have made a mistake dropping you down here, bud. Bye-bye. There's another one just chilling. Well, there's the big fucking tanuki. I mean, ringtail, whatever you want to fucking call it. Big kahuna. Ooh, alright. The heckin' dude. The guy. The real flippin' deal, you know? They look at him and go, "Aw, heck." Oh, alright. Not climbing up that. Yeah, this is totally not a recipe for disaster. All that plort just chilling. There it is. Hey. Let's check down here. Rock. About you going to check some snow? Oh yeah, that. In that case, yeah, that was a good bit ago, Witchy. Real quick. We're going to backtrack a little bit. Rock plort. That lightning stuff, by the way, probably very valuable. I just decided that, you know, it wasn't valuable enough for me to keep right now. Geronimo! All right. Hunter, fuck. Hey there, Sammy. Good morning to you. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Tall violet, swirl shrimp, radiant ore. Anything else going on here? No. Okay. Bad news on the road you used to live on. Ugh, is it? You know, everything good in your current neck of the woods, at least? Excuse me. Ow, fuck. Hey, there we go. Thanks, friends. I'm out of here. And bam! What we got? I see. So it's a tunnel system. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along, see where this stuff takes us. Okay. Oh shit, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's never... Are you kidding me, odd one? I just closed the door. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's a mighty fucked up situation. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully they get those dogs captured and taken care of. You know. Whether that's you know, finding a home for them or you know, go in the you know, the other route. Yeah, hopefully they get it taken care of quickly. Are those angler slimes? Yes. Yes, they are. We have our angler slimes are mixed with the what's it called? The phosphorus plort. Oh my god! Look at that little dude. Bye. Yeah, you want to try that again, bud? Bye. Uh-oh, that's a problem for later now. Alright. Ooh, a power chip. Hell yeah. I actually do need that. Oh, well. That's, in that case, I guess that's just the way of the road. But, you know, hopefully I get them dealt with sooner rather than later. So it's, you know, more pet owners don't have to suffer. Because it's not a good situation for anyone involved. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's... I mean, it's not reassurance, but it is reality. There's shitty pet owners everywhere. You know, that's just... You know, I've lost cats to shitty pet owners before, so I get it. But it's, yeah. It's unfortunately just the way of the road. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. This feels like it's supposed to be something. Hey! Let's find out. Okay, I didn't do anything. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. It's looking pretty rough. Pretty rough indeed. Snow's supposed to start here in a couple hours. I'm just hoping it isn't as bad as it's predicted to be, and also hoping at most it's what they predict it to be, because there are some models that look way worse for my area. Okay. Sorry, I had to text my mom there. Well, the weather people I've been following, they mostly just show the model, or he's mostly just shown the models, and it's very up in the air. He's touched on the conservative models, he's touched on the more exaggerated models, and either way, it's not ideal. But not the first rodeo. I've dealt with awful storms before. Dealt with awful winter storms that had us locked in the house for a week. I'm not overly concerned for me. It's you know, it's just more everyone else. That's why I'm preaching on it. So I want to make sure everyone takes it seriously. Animals will not be happy if the power goes. Yeah, no, mine neither. I won't be happy. I won't be happy, and my pets won't be happy. At the very least, we're stocked up. We got plenty of cat food. We got plenty of food that doesn't need power to eat. Just time to wait and see. The main reason I won't be happy if I lose power is I won't be able to stream. You know? What am I supposed to do without stream? Die? That's That's how I know. Which has some real bad lag right now. I yeeted that thing like 5 minutes ago. Alright. Let's get back home. Because now I know how to handle those doors, and there's a lot of doors on the main area. New message? Yeah, shut up. Alright, shut up. I've got... Oh, dear God. Food is their main priority. Oh, I can't say I blame them, you know? That's good. Hell yeah. My mom did some last minute shopping nearby. We already had everything we needed, but you know, she likes to over prepare. And she said it wasn't the store that was the problem. Excuse me. It was the drivers. The people driving like fucking maniacs today in a panic. Yeah, the morons are out in full fucking force, man. Up here. Okay. Real quick. First up, I do believe the little bunnies love water lilies. Okay. Yeah, kitten's just throwing them. Close this one. I mean, hey, that's smart. Makes sense to me. These dudes, pomegranates. What likes the cubes? Something I have likes cubes, right? Oh, the phosphorus. Okay. Alright. Okay, 1 second. I need to keep these odd onions. Yep. They only ever get worse with time, unfortunately. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, calm down. Ringtail booms. What do booms like? Briar hens and ringtails will eat anything. All right, good. They got explosive personalities? Yeah, look at that little mischievous face they got, too. Okay. You know, and not subscribe. If you have an ad blocker, maybe it's working, and if you don't, then, you know, even better. So, out of curiosity, the other streamers that you watch, are they in the UK? Who the fuck? Mango. All right. Show us the contents of the ads, man. Fuck, you guys are so fucking lucky. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Yeah, I'd say that's safely something to do with it then. These. Hey. Oh, whoopsies. Pick that up. And you know what? I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. So, the Briars. Your Prickle Pear goes to the Devrish. What likes the Heart Roots? The Rock Slimes. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. The Rock Slimes are actually going to get these. These are going to go to the Bats. It's not their preferred, but it is what it is. We'll also give them 5 of these. But... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... here. Okay. And then finally, there we go. I don't know how hungry you guys are, but just in case. All right. Just streamer, something chill, and Twitch is like, here, Scott, right? So my friend group, we watch a lot of pro wrestling, and we watch said pro wrestling through HBO, HBO Max, and for some reason, we can't figure out why, but for some reason, he frequently gets ads in Spanish. Know what you're thinking? Does he live in a region that has a lot of Spanish speakers? I do not believe Seattle, Washington would be on that list. But even if he does, he's not a Spanish speaker. It's amusing as fuck every time. And the funny thing is, here's what happens. They'll show the ad in Spanish, then the same ad plays in English. Like literally beat for beat. Yeah, for you, for Texas, it's not too bizarre. For Washington, it's a little like, what the fuck? Alright. Who likes cube berries again? By the way, now that I'm on top of... Okay. Now that I'm on top of, like, what each one's favorite thing is, I'm about to get a lot more annoying with pausing and going, what the fuck did they like? You guys get the carrots. Hey, fuck yeah then, dude. Absolutely. Dodge those ads. I fucking hate ads. I hate that people get ads. Obviously, I understand part of streaming is you got to get monetization through ads, so it's not lost on me. But you know, I also hate the stream getting interrupted by them. All right, let's take a look here. Hey, Victor, what's up? Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you'd have some use for it. I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say: one person's trash, another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. Hey there, B. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making you cookies, but baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson says they were so edible. Anyways, I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. Hey. It could be browser-based, that's true. Alright, so here's the thing. I know I said I was going to open doors, and I think I'm still going to at least try to open that one. However, I also want to go hit up that baddie boy. Okay. But first, where was this door? Was it down here? Starts lagging everything. Yeah, that's usually around the time where they kind of try to force your device to break. You know what? I'm just gonna pick you up, little dude. Oh, is it right here? Oh. Oh, strange diamond. That's fucking huge. A tab. Okay, tabby. I do too. Here's the thing though. I have enough of them. Bam. Abrupt decision made. Where are those fucking tabbies? Glass thing? The fuck is a glass thing? Fly to its doom. I want you to know that it wasn't my intention to make you watch it fly to its doom, but it needed to happen. Dude, I'm here for the plort. What's the issue? Thank you. Oh, hold on. Hey, I mean, that's a great point. Makes for an easy gift, and you know what? Get you a new phone. tank liner. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was Jellystone? Oh, well, that's good to know. I'm gonna go up there real quick. No, look at it. Give it the Amazon list? Hell yeah. It's like streamers with the throne list, right? Makes it easy. Annoyingly, I mean, you know what? You just bless those dice, right? And let's get up here. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, new keyboard and new mic. Fuck yeah, dude. Pink. Oh, hell yeah, that's actually amazing. Out of my way, loser. Alright. Oh. 2,000 piece Lego Golden Retriever. That's insane. Be a great gift, yeah. Same keyboard. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. I fear the day I'm gonna need a new keyboard, honestly, just because I love this one. You know, I think every now and then I would enjoy doing a Lego set. But I don't actively like seek them out, but I've always thought, you know, if I was given one, I think I would obviously have fun with it. Ooh, what's this? Hey, what's up? Hello? I'm still finding new things in the main area. Oh, there was a power chip under my little nose. You should treat yourself for once. Everyone should treat themselves every now and then. You know, I mean, that's what. How do you think obviously, I bought the games for stream, but you know, all the mountains of games I have now. Where do you think that came from? Yeah, but sometimes you gotta spoil yourself too. Lego Botanical Set. Ooh, I bet Lego Botanical Set looks amazing. I think actually no, I've seen some of those. I've seen like it's like the flowers, right? I saw a thing there I wanted to get. I might look that up here in a second. Not because I think I need a new keyboard, but it's more like I've had this keyboard for probably at least 5 years. And while nothing is wrong with it, here's the thing. I guarantee Logitech doesn't make this one anymore because Logitech doesn't produce the same of anything for too many years. Go. On the botanical. Oh hell yeah. The cherry. I think I've seen the cherry blossom tree. Electricity, money. Emptying your savings. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, fingers crossed that you don't actually owe them money then. Hoping for the best there. Cause fuck that. Batty. Okay. There's two ways we can do this. I'm going to opt for the easier way. We need to remember Batty Plort right there. Jobs. Oh yeah, no, in the US we're responsible for our taxes. And the worst part is the IRS knows how much we owe, and they don't tell us. It's a fucking guessing game. It's a guessing game where if you get it right, good on you. If you pay too much, they begrudgingly give it back. If you don't pay enough, well, you're in a lot of trouble. Have fun figuring out which is which. Well, there's Bat Plort here somewhere, probably, right? Hey, hold on. Get away with my fucking Bat Plort. Thank you. Boom Plort. Is that two things of Boom Plort? Oh my god. Ah. Alright, well. I'll be back. I'm gonna go deal with it. I'm gonna go give this to the bat. Oh man, they're multiplying fast. And I'm gonna use up this Bat Plort. I suppose actually we could just. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna go use this real quick. It's right over here. Alright, let's not be stupid about it. I know, tough ask for me, but still. Come on, let's see it. Where are the goods? Storage cell, hell yeah. I guess while I'm here, might as well grab this. Okay. Because the thing is, so we're about to get the bat, the giant bat off the map, but it's not blocking like any profound passageway. It's blocking a area that we've already been to. I'm very well aware. What's crazy to me is that there's still multiple slimes that we haven't found yet. And I don't know how. Like, there must straight up be an area that we've not found yet. Oh, shit. Huh. I guess it's nice to see how much I'm missing in each area. Alright, anyways. Okay. Alright, Mr. Bat. Don't worry, SpongeBob, I'm coming back for you. Okay. Once I remember the way we're supposed to go. Is it up? I don't think it's up. Oh. Ooh, there is Boonport here. Good to know. It's going to save me a trip back. That's why it's good to know right now. Ah, this is the way. About this shifting sand. It's that lava dust shit. Yeah, okay, I was right. Alright. While I hate to get rid of resources like that, it is what it is. We need... I don't want to have to go all the way back home for the boom plort. Trusting that that it's actually around here. Aha, there's one. I just need one more. Oh dear God. Starting to think we might have to go back anyways. I guess there is an alternative. Hold on. There's got to be boom slimes out here, you know? Yeah, look at all that. Somewhere in this mess is some fucking blue boom plort, you know? We're causing some real chaos by hanging around here. Boom plort. Alright, so now. Are those doors all the way back over there? Alright, we got a journey ahead of us. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. And then we'll finally go home. I think once we go home, I'm gonna take the time to get rid of the flutters and set them up with the pink plort. Wait, hold on. Do I want it to be pink? Pink is not a... What would be better? Because we don't really have a way to get nectar. I really would like to find more slimes before I commit to that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, excuse me. Because, like, the thing is, I need the pink ones. I need pink plort at some point. But my viewpoint is, like, I would like to get each thing's, like, I would like to be able to provide a favorite food for whatever we come across. Now, is it realistic to be able to do that for everything? I don't think so. Right? Like, at least not with how I'm playing. But it doesn't mean that I stop trying, right? Should be fairly easy. Easy, right? Wait. No. There's a third. Fuck it. I guess we gotta go back. I can't fucking believe that, man. I guess we don't. I lost my flutters. I lost a diamond. I didn't see the fucking pit, man. The flutters is the real fucking headache. The diamond sucks, but I already have 2, which is mostly what I needed. Dudes like mint heart roots. Fuck me. I think these would actually like, pomegranates. So I guess we can actually give those to them now. So yeah. Let me go get rid of these. Cause you're Rain Man now. Well, I mean, it's a good way to kill the time, at least, right? Not the worst nickname there is, I imagine. Man, you guys are overpopulated. Okay, 30 purple pears. Mint, mangoes, only 20, that's fine. And then pomegranates. Okay. So, of what we have on the map that's left of these, we have that one, the flutter. Flutter's going to be the hardest. The boom, the crystal, the tabby. The crystal likes odd onions. We now have those. We've not found a rock one yet. Unless I already fed. I think probably already fed it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some people who know how to speed right through those Rubik's cubes, and I can't fathom it. Shit's beyond me. Our prickled pears go here. Let's go and get these out. As for these guys, alright, I need one boom plort, I guess, for what I'm doing here. Oh, we've got a... We have to empty some of this. Okay. 72 there, hot damn. Well, I guess we're about to make some quick money. That's a benefit of us eating shit and dying. I guess let's let's get rid of everything in here. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I have to craft it, and then I can carry it with me. Yeah, 'cause, oh my god, that's fucking filling up. Same with that one. Okay. What would it take to make some market links? Oh, we evaluate that. Suppose we should also be tending to this one. These guys are overflowing. Alright. We are just going to sell everything. But also, real quick, I want to see what it takes to make some of the market drop-off points. Pink plort and buzzwax and silky sand and primordial. But mainly pink plort. Alright, so while I really don't want the flutters with the pink just because we're not going to be able to, I don't know when we're going to be able to get nectar, you know, so I can't mass produce what they love. Therefore, it's hard for me to really gauge, you know, if that's a good combo. But I do need pink plort. I actually wonder if honey flutters would be better. I could do honey flutters. And so we have the mint mangoes. And then the rocks with pinks. That might be better. Yeah. I think obviously before I get that in operation, we probably need to, you know, get the flutters again. But I think that'll be fairly easy. I feel like I remember where I found them. I mean, there's obviously flutters around that area. It's just going to be a little bit of a travel. Yep. A new message? They can wait. I'm busy. Alright. Just 2 more of these things to go. Wait. Ooh, we've hit 10,000? Hell yeah. Now we're going to lose all this money fairly quickly, but for now, hey, we've hit 10,000. That's cause for celebration. Oh, this is all. Oh, fuck. We gotta empty that too. Now, before we sell these, and I do think we are just going to sell these, I do want to see anything that we're going to craft in the immediate future here. No, we're going to just build that outright. Boom. We don't have flutters, so we can't build that yet. Storage cell, we can build that. We should keep the rock and the ringtail plort. Yes. Alright, so we need rock and ringtail. Okay, so the phosphor and the angler we can get rid of. I guess just go ahead and empty these. Grab some of the honey real fast. And there we go. Now, we'll grab one round to sell here. Alright. Then we'll grab 30 rocks, 30 ringtail. Okay, and there we go. And we just leave those right there for right now. Go grab the ringtail down here. And this will increase our hot bar, and it will increase the amount of plort that we can carry. Ow. That's fine where it is, fuck it. Alright. And just so folks are aware, I do see it at the corner of my eye, we are about to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, collecting plort, doing what we're doing, you know? Pressing on. Okay, we're going to sell the water. We're going to keep these 3. There we go. Tempting to sell these, but we got to make shit at some point, right? We gotta go back and get a boom plort before we leave too. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Storage cell again. Alright. And there we go. Vac tank fully upgraded. And let's go ahead and upgrade this. What are we missing? Primordial oil and cotton plort. Primordial oil and cotton plort. Alright. Let's go ahead and gather all this up. Cubes go in here. We're just going to get rid of our carrots, throw them in there. Excuse me. Now, I'm wondering, before we go, we have the boom, the ringtail, and the tabby. Okay. Who likes the sea hens? Because we have a lot of those, alright. We're not giving all those up though. Briar hens we're definitely not giving up. So it needs 50. I think I know where to get stony hens. So if we get 10 more stony hens, we can knock that one out as well. No, because the tanuki is just... Oh, I meant the tabby. Okay, that's right, tabby. And the crystal... Crystal likes the odd onions. Alright, so that's 2 right there in the path. That's the side we're going to anyways. Let me come back over here. I believe it was a... Oh, there we go. Alright, well, let's go. We got objectives to do. We're not going in the way of our flutters. We'll just have to make sure we get them tomorrow real quick. I guess we got a lot of calls here. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item and just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the Sentience Ray. But don't worry, everything's fine and very normal now. Anyways, thought you should have it. Enjoy. Red Return Home Portal. Nice. Hey, B, I got you a gift because, I don't know. Anyways, hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. Hola, Beatrix. Good to see you. Do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that all this strange flora out there is not so natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I've always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyways. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving, for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me, getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Oh, B, I'm glad I was able to catch you. Got some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find a place neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us? Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first on the far, far range, and we've both learned so much, so we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I have decided to start a family, B, and for the first time in as long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent, we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far, far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone in those fears. Take care. Special delivery. Have a great chicken. Rainbow lumps. What's it take to make this? Oh, we can actually make that now. We're not going to. We don't need to. But we could. So. Alright. Let's move fast. I'm still so mad at myself, man. To lose, don't get me wrong, like, probably not the last time I'm losing anything, but to lose a strange diamond to just walking through a hole in the cave. Like, I didn't even have time to recover. I was mid-sentence. It was a slight drop, and I just kept going, man. I just kept fucking going. It was a sad time. It was a sad time. But worse shit has happened, right? Can't dwell on the past too much, at least. On the plus side, we came back to a fuck ton of money. So... yeah. And if there's one thing I love, especially in video games, it's money. Oh. Bitch, are you for real? I can't pick up any of that. Damn. Now you're thinking, punk, get rid of the chickens. No. They have a purpose right now. This right here. That is exactly where I fell. I was trying to save that chicken. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There it is. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That was almost bad. I knew it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And oh, hi, Quill. Welcome back. And you may be thinking, punk, what'd you know? I knew there had to be a fucking rock slime around here somewhere. That's what I knew. Oh, my God. Whee! Oh. There's something up there. Yep. Wind chimes! Alright, let's keep our eyes open for some chickens. Oh, fuck that, dude. Actually, I guess the rooster is what we can get rid of there. Is that all gone already? Okay. You don't see a diamond every fucking day. Where'd it go? There it is, strange diamond. Alright. Just make sure I'm going the right way, you know? Whew. Did that with not a lot of stamina. How we doing, bud? Oh, thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, strange diamond was all I really needed there, so thank you kindly. Alright, new little area to explore up here. Are these pomegranates? Yeah. It's neat and all, but we don't need pomegranate. We do, however, need to get the fuck out of here. What is going on up here? A lot of water slimes. A lot of them. Oh shit. Drone station module. We're going to have to make some drone stations at some point, I suppose. Okay. Hey there, coffee. You got your auto petter? Hell yeah, congrats. The first one always feels the best, honestly. Fuck. I don't know if I can make it. That one might be a jump too far. Maybe from the other side. Okay. So first up, that's 20. That's 31. That's 41. Now you may be thinking, punk, you miscounted. No, I didn't. One of those counted as double. So we need 9 chickens. Candy is pretty nice, yeah. It's pretty helpful all around in those situations. Okay. Yeah. 2 auto petters, 2 collectors. You can't argue with that. That's a good haul through and through. I'm glad it worked out for you. So that's 6. This should actually be enough. I'm going to see if we can get 1 or 2 more stony heads, but that should actually be enough now. Oh, It's right here. Yeah, I get you. I mean, that's just kind of building good habits anyways, you know. If you can play safe, especially at least, until you're, you know, confident getting through the area. And it can take a while to get confident going through the skull caverns. I would have preferred to get one more, but as I said, this should actually be enough. Not gonna fuck it up, we're gonna do this properly. I mathed appropriately. There we go. See where it takes us. Kinda wish I went and built that teleport portal. Oh! Huh. Oh. Well, I guess that's a shortcut to get to the opposite side of that area now. That's not bad. That's good. You know, it's once you start getting to where you're drowning in them, it's good to use those as a gift giving resource, because I mean, in vanilla you won't find too many more uses. I don't think. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think. All right. Let's go drop all this shit off. Okay. Well, I think we should go ahead and build this just to kind of have it ready to go in case we need it. Okay. Now, we don't really need to feed everything. You know what, actually, before we get too in the weeds here, I think there's actually something we can do that's going to help me. Auto feed. do these guys like again? The honey plorts. Like the mangoes, that's right. Okay. Auto feeders here. What do they like that's easy again? Odd onions or pomegranates, of course, yes. Here, they like the, alright, so it's a good thing to keep note of. They also like the odd onions here, but that's not what we are going to be feeding them, so. And let's come down here. Go ahead and rip these down. This is actually useful because I do want to go get that one rock dude fed before we call it tonight. I know the prickly pears are done. I don't care about that. Okay, so first things first. Go. The mints. Trying to think. Prickle pears go to the hunter tornadoes, and then the carrots go to the tanukis. So go ahead and hook you guys up. Go. Should probably get that feeding them more regularly, honestly. Go pull these. Oh. We only need 25 with this. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull these out. Go ahead and get those guys fed up. Alright. Ash trough. Followed by the plort collector there. There we go. And I guess before we leave, I don't want them getting hurt. Or worse, dying, obviously. Probably should get some more flame dudes. Worried about that later. Okay. One last journey. We'll make this fast. Luckily, it should actually be fast because we can take this teleport. No, I think it's actually faster to just go the normal way. Stamina there. And tomorrow we'll go ahead and get the pink flutters squared away. Should be able to get the pink flutters squared away. I think we'll get another chicken area going as well. You know what? Since this is all still here, well, a couple of them are still, oh, yeah, a few things are still here, not a lot. Okay, I think, oh, those are, we don't need those. Look at all that plort. You know what? I actually shouldn't skip sand when I see it. I know in reality I shouldn't skip like any resource, but you know. Ooh. Like this diamond, hello. I feel like I'm just seeing a lot more diamonds now, and I don't know if it's like because I'm actively looking for them or what. How we doing, bud? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Woo. Jetpack drive. Oh shit, that's awesome. Here I was like, yeah, we're not gonna jetpack drive anytime soon. Well, fucking color me wrong, dude. Well, I like how, by the way, in case you haven't found them yet, there's prickle pears and tanukis around here. I know they're called ringtails, but, you know, it's just, tanuki rolls off the tongue easier for me. Alright. Well, with that in mind, I guess we just hit the exit. Not yet. One more objective. One more, and then we'll bail out. It's over there. Okay. This goes back to, you know, what I was saying earlier about, like, so with Stardew Valley, you kind of obviously, you know, you hit the end of the day and then that's it. Like, all right, firm. That's where we can stop for now. This game, it's very, you know, here I am in this loop of, damn, we just one more objective, one more thing, and then just one more thing, and it keeps spiraling, man. Like I've got to find a way to stop. First, First we have to find where these statues are. Isn't right there. Where, oh, where could it be? Oof. Aha! But what is it? Is that an angler? Fuck. All right. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I know where we can get angler. Yep. In most cases, I feel like the plort that it's asking for isn't like out of reach. It's not going to be like right next to it, but it's going to be close enough to where it's like, all right, let me go make a quick trip. You know what I mean? Whew. Whew. Okay. Golden Sure Shot Module. Fascinating. All right, well, with that, let's get out of here. Let's get home. We'll take a look at what that is. And we'll call it a night there. Oh, this place is a mess. Is it my fault? Nah, it doesn't matter. They'll get it sorted. I think figuring out how to open the doors as a, pardon the pun, really opened some doors for us. I don't think it's necessarily, you know, I don't think it's made the objective clear, but you know, it's like it's a step in the right direction. You know, it's confirmation that we're doing the right thing. There's got to be some doors around here that maybe I just didn't go right up against. Over here, there is a lot of doors. It's also possible that I'm just thinking that there should that there's more than there actually is. Maybe not that there should be more, but like in my, you know, I'm sitting here like, oh, there has to be a ton that I've missed, and it genuinely might not be the case. bunnies. There we go. All right. New message. Of course there's a new message. Fuck it. Let's hear it. Hola, Beeb. I bought you something that might be nice to have out there. But if you already have one, and I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? A portable scare slot. That's not bad. Get rid of that. We don't need those now. Okay. Fire plort. Ringtail plort. Just kind of taking note of what we already have access to, you know? Alright, and now, real quick, upgrade-wise, oh shit, we can make it right now. Produce double the fun, 20% less energy. Special backpack upgrade that hones in on gold slime weak spots, their secret belly button, and doubles the amount of gold plort they produce when hit. Huh. Oh. So now, oh yeah, that goes up a good bit higher, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, yeah, now we can get up on top of the tree here. Alright. That's good shit. Oh, the chickens are super overproduced, dude. Alright. Real quick before we wrap it up. Let's get everyone fed. Okay, real quick in this area. That little guy's hungry. There we go. Over here. They should still be good for a bit. Then over here, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of the elders real fast. And the carrots. Oh shit. We should probably grab a round of this to sell. Did not occur to me just how full this was going to get. And it's full again already, and it didn't even get to suck up all that. Oh my god. Well, on the list of problems to have, I suppose that's actually a good one. We'll sell this. We're going to go collect all the fruits over there. Grab another round from them. $30. Oh my god, yeah, we're fucking making a killing off this. 1 second. Warp Tech. pink plort. Son of a bitch. Okay. My favorite color, it's funny because my favorite color is actually black. But my favorite colored flavor is blue. Like blue raspberry, blue Gatorade. But my favorite color is black. So if we go with that knowledge, to me, black has one of two tastes. It would taste something like, say, a prickly, like this prickle pear here. I look at that and I think something like kind of very tart. It's got a little bit of sweetness to it, but it's mostly sour. Like a pitch black Mountain Dew. The pitch black Mountain Dew 2. So it's more like kind of like a sour grape almost, or the Black Label Mountain Dew. Or something minty. You know? I lost you at minty. Now, I'm not saying sour and minty at the same time. No, hold on. I'm not saying sour and minty at the same time. I'm saying it's either one of the two. Because, you know, like, think like Thin Mints, right? The world-renowned fucking cookie. Do you have a real answer for this? I mean, if I'm asked a question, I try to figure out a real answer. I do my best. Can't believe I lost you at minty. Minty is good. Who doesn't love a little mint? All right, that's finally not topped off, but you know it's in a decent state. Oh dear God. Ow. Real quick, I know we're supposed to be wrapping it up, but I kind of want to make money real fast, so we're gonna make money real fast. How we doing, water lads? Oh, you guys are chugging. Okay. How about you? All right, fire. We're not crushing it. That's okay. There's not a lot of you, you know. All right, so we're at $4,000 right now. Let's see what happens whenever we sell all this plort. I love some Thin Mints every now and then, yeah. Doing some Overwatch, I assume? Nothing like a late night Overwatch session, right? Alright. We're at $10,000. Let's see. Monetarily, not much we can do. We need to start, I guess, hunting down more of these. Warp Tech. Alright. Utilities. We're not worried about any of this. Alright, so. Tomorrow. We begin looking into things over there. So we're still got a spot here, and we still got We could have bought this area as well. We're going to go this way because it's cheap, the cheapest, and we get more area. I suppose real quick, I should be looking. What is it? Does it want me to do things over here? Hold the phone. Quantum drone stations. Okay. They do different tasks if at the ranch or out at the range. Charge them up for the best results. But we need Flutterport. So I still don't know what we're going to do there. Okay. But that, excuse me, is where we're going to end up calling it for the night. Oh, I think we got a lot done. We got to upgrade our pack here. We got some more crops going. We got some very explosive boys on the other side of the ranch over there. We're either going to get rid of our honey rock plorts for a different combo, or we're just gonna make the flutter, the pink flutters. The reason why I say that is because these use mint mangoes and heart roots, and we have both of those. But if we were to split, like say do pink rock plorts, we'd give them heart roots, and then the honey ones, we could, if we did honey with the flutter, that would look really cute. And also that would let us give them a favorite plort as well, or food as well. So I think that's just going to be the way to go. It's going to be a good bit of work, but I think we can do it. So yeah, that is what we're going to be looking at. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. That is assuming I don't lose power. We're going to assume that we are not going to lose power because, you know, we're thinking positively. It's just a little snowstorm. You know, there's nothing to be too aggressively, you know, concerned about, right? Surely not. Surely not. We're going to raid out to our friend Christian Cool. We haven't seen him. We haven't raided out his way in a little bit, so we're going to go say hello there. Yeah. That's where we'll call it. We've got our start time for tomorrow night. And, yeah. That's all the progress for tonight. So, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Moons89 and Tibbers, both of you, for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And I hope you've all been enjoying Slime Rancher. It's been a good time. Now, I don't know how long this is going to be our only game, obviously, because as fun as it is, you know, I wouldn't say it feels like, you know, it could end it any day or anything like that, but this isn't going to be like, you know, Stardew. This isn't a 60-day playthrough, obviously. So, Bookshop Simulator or Final Fantasy IV going to be on the horizon soon. Pretty soon. But yeah, that's all I got for tonight. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. Much love to you as well, Witchy. Make sure you're staying warm. And to everyone, of course, one last time, if you're anywhere in the eastern United States, please stay warm. Take the storm seriously. You know, if it's a case where like, I could just make a quick trip, always assume the worst drivers are on the road right now. Even if you know how to drive in the bullshit that's about to hit, best to assume no one else does. Stay warm, stay safe, etc., etc. And hopefully it's not nearly as bad as we fear it to be. So yeah. Absolutely. Will do, Witchy. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. And of course, Katie and Spark, best of luck in the rest of your game. Katie, stay warm. And Spark, I hope you sleep well when you get there. Have a good night, folks.